The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Salem Al-Dosari. Malcolm. Very quick thinking there. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And he's got the beating of his opponent. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he has options available. And they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Ronaldo. Beautiful pass to take the lead. Splendid defending. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Joao Cancelo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mohamed Simakan. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, managing to beat him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And credit due, a good intervention. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Neves. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. It needs an accurate cross. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Well, he's lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Brozovic. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a... So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dosari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Now this could be productive. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. "30 minutes to go then." Malcolm. And he takes it on. Able to close down the shot. Al-Khaibari. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Breaking at pace. Crossing opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. And the ruling is offside here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And playing it through. Oh, could be a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now he must favour the cross. And space for them here on the flank. The defender doing his job. And just flicked off the defender. So a corner coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Wonderful chance. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it. 2-1. Sami Al-Najai. Mane. Has eyes for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They're still pressing for a goal here. No-nonsense clearance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It was on its way in. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Possession lost. And it's played into the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, his pace is going to be key today against a well-drilled defence. He has the ability to break it down with his dynamism. Let's hope he plays well today.
And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? He succeeds in clearing it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Well, there to intercept. Bojanic. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, they know they need to stop him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Read it well. Kang Sang-woo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, this looks useful. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Jesse Lingard. We're racing away here. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. This attack looks highly promising. Can he make it count? A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Jesse Lingard. Now a decent position. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Bojanic. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Kang Sang-woo. Not the pass he had in mind. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. I must say, this looks promising. And teammates to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it well, intercepting it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Chance to cross. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Pulls it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Dangerous looking attack. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bojanic. Taken away, he won the ball. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
Beautiful pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ten minutes to go then. Lingard. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Sends it back. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Well, you've really got to give credit to the entire team, because this was a bit like climbing Mount Everest. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. Hwang. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And the cross goes in, attending to his defensive chores. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
We're getting the ball forward. Leonardo. Composed and patient passing. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Gabrielzinho. Could be dangerous. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leonardo. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, he's given it away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gabrielzinho. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Gabrielzinho. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. No possibilities in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? Huge block. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Gabrielzinho. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Gustavo. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Mane. Good technique displayed. And let's give credit to the defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And drawing it back. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Otavio. And return to Mane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's using his body to good effect. Otavio. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, it's one pass after another. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Otavio. Otavio. It's a weighted pass. "15 minutes left for play. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. And support available. Mane. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Laporte. Well read to ease the pressure. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Cross fired over. But at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Cristiano Ronaldo. Perfect challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time, attending to his defensive chores. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Ibanez. Kessié. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Not much time to make up his mind. Well, giving the ball away. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Vega. What to like about that pass? Oh, moving it nicely. And players waiting in the centre. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Joao Cancelo. Tony. Vega. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, they couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Koulibaly. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, sloppy passing. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Looking for someone to play it to. Koulibaly. Stopped a certain goal. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Vega. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Corner given. Who can he pick out? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Who can he pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Keeping the ball moving. He has time to play it over. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. For the lead here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Can he convert? And how about that for a save? And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. It might still be problematic. Credit to them for winning back possession. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Majrashi. Mahrez. Tony. Having to shoot. Terrific block there. And keeping it out with aplomb. Effective press. Giving the ball away. Ivan Tony. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? It needs an accurate cross. And the pass deftly cut out. What to like about that pass? Must take the lead here. Pretty simple for the keeper. Galeno.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And space to exploit, maybe. And whipped into the box. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Must score! He's blocked it! Corner kick played in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And dealing with the danger. Opportunity in the wide area. Milinkovic-Savic. Will it be? No way through. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Exploiting the wide area. Milinkovic-Savic. Darijan Bojanic. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. In a dangerous position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Wonderful chance! And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Alexander Mitrovic. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And moving the ball nicely. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Cole. Kang Sang-woo. Excellent vision. And blocked by Koulibaly. Danger averted. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Joao Cancelo. Nicely cut out. Lee Chung-yong. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Counter-attacking chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. And he has options available. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Lee Chung-yong. Might be a chance to break. Really determined play to hang on to it. Salem Al-Dossari. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Options in the centre. Can he finish? Well, body in the way. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And efficient defending.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need...
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And the emphasis is on creativity. Is this the moment? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Lee Chung-yong, far from textbook defending. And passing it through, still looking for space. Ko. Kang. It is a decent looking attack here. But they dealt with the threat posed. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it's gone behind for the corner. Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Alexander Mitrovic. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Ricci. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Chance here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Going short. Walker. Foden. And on to Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Barella. A creative look about this. A fine reading of the situation. Kane. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Samuele Ricci. Electing to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Now how about the short corner? This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Giacomo Raspadori. An alert piece of defending. Declan Rice. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Rashford. And Bellingham. Foden. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Foden. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And he has options available. Di Lorenzo. Chances on. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kane. Rashford. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sandro Tonali. And getting the ball forward. No way through. Declan Rice. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Samuele Ricci. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. That's a routine take. Jones. Did well to win the ball back. Quite happy to sit deep, but that can have its risks. Moise Keane. Can he take the chance? Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Italy have really started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A good and fair challenge. Foden. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella has it. Crossing opportunity. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And that is how to block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Davide Fratesi. Barella. Good-looking move. Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Kane. Still pressing for a goal here. Eze. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. It might still be problematic. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Kane. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice ball. Fratesi. Lovely work to get past his man. And did just enough defensively. The referee says that will be all. And it goes into the history. this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Short corner favoured. And the throw in here for France. An attack full of promise. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A corner will ensue. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. He's just got to continue his run. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Olise. Kone. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Has a go. It could be up for grabs. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Possession one. Good move in the making from Germany. Goretzka. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And Germany get the throw. Musiala. And teammates to play it to. And danger still. Determined defending. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Guadio Kone. Olise. Theo Hernandez now. Crossing opportunity. Keeper did his job to begin with. Joshua Kimmich. And teammates around him.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. Creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get it...
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, spot on with that challenge. And so there it is. The first half has come. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Mbappe. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Mbappe, on to Dembele. Well, strong hand on the ball. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not away completely. Dembele. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Amiri. Rudiger has it. Kimmich. Amiri. On the ball, Rudiger. Good move in the making from France. Must be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. They're showing good defensive judgment. Will it happen for them? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So the action is restarted, and it's been a goal-scoring masterclass from France so far. You sense it's a question of how many. Rudiger. And Kimmich. Musiala. Chouameni. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Rabiot. Kone. Being egged on by the crowd. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he took care of it defensively. Musiala. Promising looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Lucadinha. And teammates to play it to. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Leon Goretzka. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France have prevailed. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, what a stop that was. And played short. And Portugal will get the throw in. Dalot. Bernardo Silva waiting in the middle. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Subimendi. Cucurella. Morata. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Rafael Leão. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo. Trying to open them up. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Good bit of defending. Vitor Ferreira. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bernardo Silva. Back to Fernandes. Just the challenge that was required. Pedri. Fabian. Promising pass. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leão. Gonzalo Inacio. Ronaldo. Portugal looking dangerous. And fed forwards. Leao. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Happy to take on the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Subimendi. Cucurella. Good tackle taken away. Rafael Leao. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Taken short. Fernandes. Shaping to shoot. Just couldn't get it through. Pedri. And back to Morata. Morata. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Diogo Costa has it now. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata, real chance. Oh, what a wonderful chance for the opening goal.
Well, that was a great chance. They should be in front now.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Here's Fabian. Pedri. It's with Porro. Moving the ball effectively. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Diogo Dalot. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Pedri. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, good-looking run. Vital intervention. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Could cross it in here. Fabian. And quick thinking defensively. Ramos. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oyarzabal. And Torres on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he find the angle? Fabian. This could be troublesome. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Palmed away by the keeper. And Diogo Costa has it now.
Well, what a big moment that could prove to be. The keeper's just kept them in it. What a save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Ronaldo, able to close down the shot. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Firing it in. Pedro Porro. Oh, that's splendid play. Fabian. Who can he pick out? Gonna get a try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, should, and the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone Portugal's way. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Shot attempted, and a fantastic diving save. But he's gone short with it. Well shown inside. And he read it well defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Raspadori. Incisive pass. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Promising looking attack. Martinez. Oh, did so well to deny him. Federico Gatti. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And a chance for the lead, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Lionel Messi. How to play it goes. Goal kick. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Martinez. Takes the shot. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There to take it away. Alvarez. Going well. Martinez. Having to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can they exploit the space out wide? He got a good palm on it. And possession ceded by Argentina.
Well, these fans are demanding a comeback here, and the players are responding. Can they make it count
they
now?
must score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Alexis McAllister. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexis McAllister. Has eyes for goal. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Samuele Ricci. Barella. Tonali with it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Fernandez. Fine sequence of passes. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ricci. And teammates around him. Moise Keane. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Now, what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Throw into Italy. Time for a change then. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Ten minutes to go then. Davide Fratesi. Buongiorno. Raspadori. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Magnificent defending. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Well, spot on with that challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ricci. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Dembele. Strong but fair tackle. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great defending. Koundé. Plenty of support here. Olise. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Back with Silva. Leao. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Sadio Kone. Just cutting off the supply. And back to Costa. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Bruno Fernandes. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Promising move this from France. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Dembele. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Back to Ronaldo. Great defending. Dalot. Can he put it away? And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Chance to cross. And no danger now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes left for play. France being afforded too much space here. Can he get one back? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Leao takes the shot and saved by the keeper. Olise. Now options are plenty. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the wall very much intact there. And played short. Throw in for France coming up. The delivery. Well, thumped clear. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge. And it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kylian Mbappe. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Mbappe. Kone. He has teammates around him. A corner will ensue. Played over. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This looks more than decent. Firing it in. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Really is a lovely example. He's got to score! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for Portugal. And possibilities here. Oh, a tremendous block. Franco Armani. Alejandro. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Moving into the advanced position. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Just can't get it past him. And determined to get bodies in the way. Really good challenge. An awful lot of green space to run into. Has a go. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Pizarro on the ball. Aquino. And giving them too much space on the flank. Aquino! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Timely intervention. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, they've lost the ball. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Able to skip past his man. Still could put it away. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So 2-0 now. Marcos Acuna. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Chance to do damage. It's opening up for them. Well, body in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Well, they have the ball once more. He's found a pocket of space. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aquino. And we saw the situation developing. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Miguel Borja trying to open them up. And now can he keep calm? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Aquino. Could be troublesome. Pizarro. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking sequence, this. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, surely. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
And ably dealt with. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting...
Must be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Arsamendia. Now can they make something happen? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Into the advanced position. Good distribution. Spot on with that tackle. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, good vision. And quick thinking defensively. And possibilities here. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Carrillo. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. And a textbook interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Palacios. Neves. It looks promising. Gives it a go. And it's come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. I must say, this looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. His determination there for all to see. Teammates available. Options in the centre. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Decides to shoot. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's with Palacios. It's with Amendia. Very quick thinking there. He just let his opponent glide by. Neves. Carrillo. And the defensive intervention there. And using his strength to shield the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, that is a superb save. Keen to take it short here. Played it to the centre. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. No way through. And a creative look about this. The cross is on. Determined defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Medina. Could reduce the deficit. And well positioned to clear. It's with Palacios. What to like about that pass? Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And into the last 20 minutes. And possibilities here. Opportunity maybe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nunez. Jose Sosa has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Making progress. Unable to keep the ball. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Amendia. Medina. It's with Amendia. Sosa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. It is to be a throw-in. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Amendia. Ezekiel Piovi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Piovi. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Effective challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very timely interception. Good through ball. Winning back possession. Oh, tremendous vision. And passing it through. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Crossing opportunity. Showing fine vision. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Possession changing hands. Excellent strike! And a fantastic diving save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Playing it short. That's a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal. And nicely struck. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Good-looking sequence, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. A very good tackle. Moving it forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, no problems defensively. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can they do from here? Oh, he'll take it on. And nicely parried away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might really be able to trouble them here. Played into the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Promising possession, this. What to like about that pass? It will be a goal kick here. Substitution time it is here. Well, great read there to intercept. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Well, he keeps going. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop.
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
He's driven in the corner. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Electing to cross into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. And possession lost, intercepted.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Has eyes for goal. A tremendous block. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win.
It's there for him. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. But he's gone short with it. Promising possession, this. Determined defending. Medina. Neves. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Coroso. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Medina. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. No way through. Decides to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Castillo. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Octavio Rivero. Well, high quality defending. Mesa. Plenty of support here. Palacios on the ball. Terrific block there. Cabillo! And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Coroso. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Oh, great vision. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, he's blocked it! I must say, this looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Leone. Coroso. A very good tackle. Nunez. It might be on for them. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Leone. It's with Coroso. Will it happen for them? showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Arsamendia. Ball's gone. Caruso. And room now out on the wing. A chance to whip it in. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Read it superbly to take back possession. And foul it is then. Well, he's admonished him rather than cautioning him.
Well, spot on from the referee. He's made it clear. Another foul and he will get a yellow card.
Medina. And he has options available. Big chance. Oh, great block. Chala. Arroyo. Leone. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Caruso. And thwarted there following the cross. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And teammates to play it to. Clears it away. Well, a good tackle. Can he find the right pass? This could square the game. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just can't get it past them. And that's an important intervention. Santiago Ascasibar. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Neves. 10 minutes left for play. It's with Palacios. He has time to play it over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. No nonsense clearance. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oliveira. Sosa. Fernandez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oliveira. Could be threatening. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That's a good-looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. It's opening up for them. Huge block. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Sosa. And Perez now. Chance to do damage. Baez. Still trying to make something happen. Full credit, wonderful stop. And pushed away to safety. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? A glorious chance. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oliveira. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Decent position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Fernandez. Chance here. The crossbar caught in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he's clear as lines. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, great read there to intercept. Well, not great defending. It might be. It's not a surefire goal. Giving it a try. Blocked again. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And a chance to whip it in here. Takes aim! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Well, the fans want to see a shot. A really top-notch piece of defending. "15 minutes left for play. That's a lovely ball. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now can they counter clinically? Fernandez. Still pushing for a winner. Crossing possibilities. And they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And he could be in proper trouble here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Five minutes to go. Daddy Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And he did well to cut it out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, no stopping him. And let's give credit to the defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Will he play it in? Brilliantly blocked. Excellent defending. Arroyo. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, couldn't keep it. Plenty of options. Good-looking move. Just the challenge that was required. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Chance to run at them. And teammates to play it to. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. And danger still. Just couldn't get it through. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. It needs an accurate cross. Well, good use of the ball. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Anibal Chala. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Nice looking move, this. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Chance to cross. Well, no danger now. Can they hit on the break? Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Committed challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Rivero. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. So half an hour remaining. Now options are plenty. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Castillo. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Rivero. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And snuffing out the danger. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Might really be able to trouble them here. Now he must favour the cross. Now the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have...
Genuine chance. Huge block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the goalkeeper... Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Couldn't get it through. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Vigorous defending. Will he play it in? Firing it in. Still a chance. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Alejandro. Cutting the ball back and putting his body on the line. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Nicely timed tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Borja. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Might jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And a textbook interception. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. And pushed away to safety. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Alejandro. Oh, danger here. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Very effective passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Plenty of support here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, good-looking run. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Colidio. Perfect challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. This could be troublesome. Superb stop. Well, mopping up defensively. Will he play it in? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately, and a throw-in to come. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Not high-quality defending. Oh, yes, what a pass. And a throw-in it's going to be. Keeping the ball moving, but then the one that goes astray. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. High quality defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Foiling his opponent completely. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to play it in. And threading it through. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. These are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now Gutierrez. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Mendes. In possession, Mendes here. And he stopped them in their tracks. Carrillo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Aquino. Exploiting the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. It might be on for them. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mendes has it. Correa. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. It did look on for them, but not to be. Sosa. It's with Asamendia. And the emphasis is on creativity. Wonderful block. He must finish. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
And dealt with it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Mendes. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Medina. Well, body in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Oh, good use of the ball. Isla. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. My goodness, that save. What he stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It's one corner after another. Half-hearted clearance. He's got to score! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Nunez. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking with vigour. And teammates to play it to. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. The save was a good one. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Sosa. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Isla. Fine sequence of passes. Mendes has it. 15 minutes left for play. Carrillo. Now options are plenty. Let's fly here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, did his job defensively. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Elects to go short. Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. And the substitution will occur now. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Foiling his opponent completely. And just 5 minutes remaining. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Now they stopped them in their tracks. He's protecting it well. Gutierrez. Decent position. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. Everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's São Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Can they convert? Determined defending. Short corner taken. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And room now out on the wing. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. 1-0 then. Oh, this looks useful. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He continues his run. That's a good pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Can they create something from here? And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. And players waiting in the centre. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. This corner could be useful to them. And the short option preferred. Good looking cross. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner. Playing it short. And the cut back. Interception to snuff out the danger. And giving them too much space on the flank. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Struggling to get it away. And problem solved for now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Played into the centre. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And teammates around him. And defensive play to be applauded. Showing a lot of guile there. He fancies it. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. No way through. Corner kick played in. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. So a half an hour remaining. Beautifully weighted ball. This could be troublesome. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
It's a good-looking ball. Cross-fired over. And you need your defender to take charge. This looks interesting. Well read to ease the pressure. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Still pressing for a goal here. Has a go. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. How can they nudge in front late on here? Chance to cross. And possibilities here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to play it in. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Blocked it brilliantly. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the shot. Oh, great block. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. He's very adept at protecting the ball. This looks promising. It's a perfect challenge. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. Still passing it around with authority. Can they get in behind them? And pushed away to safety. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Fruitful looking attack. The verdict is offside here. Montiel. Oh, very effective play in possession. Alejandro. Nicely timed tackle. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Gonzalo Montiel. Alejandro. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a deft clearance, corner conceded. And deciding to go short with this one. Low ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Cleared away. Montiel. That's a good-looking pass. He takes aim. Determined defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Colidio. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. Breaking at pace. And threading it through. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. It's a short one. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. Alejandro. Borja. Montiel. Oh, good use of the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, he's blocked it! And that is going to be a free kick. "30 minutes left for play. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, a really good run. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. And into the last 20 minutes. He could pick out a teammate.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Decides to shoot. Brilliantly blocked. Marcos Acuna. Herman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. You can sense the threat is there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And dealt with it nicely. Acuna. Determined defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. High quality defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. How can they find a late leveller? This could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. That's a good ball. Well, thumped clear. Can he finish? Huge block. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win.
Can he put it in? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today. And how about that for a save? Now sending it in. In a good position to clear it away. Carrillo. Neves with it. Arsamendia. On attacking possibilities. Carrillo! Keeper getting the touch. No defensive resilience there. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. Oh, good use of the ball. Could be dangerous. And pushed away to safety. Now with Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the pass not finding its target. It's with Palacios. Good-looking move. Reading it well. He fancies it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Enzo Perez. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Santiago Ascasibar. He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Good through ball. Oh, he's given us away. Sosa. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Mastery of the passing game. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Acuna. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Nicely blocked. Eric Mesa. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising pass. He has teammates around him. Eric Mesa. Can he find the net? Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. And possession lost there. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Christian Medina. A good vision there. Christian Medina. Well, from close range, not ideal. And they will make the change now. Driussi. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. Clean challenge. Decent position. Working so hard to win back possession. Plenty of support here. Chance. Strong hand on that one. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good-looking move. Opportunity here. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Castro. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. And the shot. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. Who's going to get on the end of it? So following the deflection, a corner kick. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Aliendro.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. Determined defending. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Can he find the net? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Chala. Could play it in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This looks interesting. Superb stop. And short it is. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Still could be dangerous. He's blocked it.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Arroyo. Happy to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, moving it nicely. Takes aim. Couldn't grab hold of it. Brilliantly blocked. Castillo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Failed to keep hold of it. Coroso. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crossing opportunity. An attack full of promise. Leone. Coroso. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chala. Oh, this looks useful. And nicely parried away. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Octavio Rivero. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. Could be threatening. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So a half an hour remaining. Plenty of options, but really sticking to their task defensively. Arroyo. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Beautiful pass. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Was it a great clearance? And it might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Denied again. Caruso. Will it happen for them? Electing to cross into the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Arroyo. Well, he successfully got past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Still pushing for what could be a winner. He can't hold on to it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Can he find the right pass? Crucial piece of defending. Now in a more than decent position. And it's still on for him. Strong hand on that one. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible. What is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the problem not completely solved. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. He could pick out a teammate. Has eyes for goal. Shot blocked, but still alive. Threat over for now, it seems. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
He has time to play it over. And pulled back. Great defending. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Electing to cross into the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. Now with Palacios. And playing it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, options are plenty. What a textbook interception. It's with Palacios. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now a decent position. And a good-looking ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Possession lost, intercepted. Well, no stopping him. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. It should be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Well, the danger is still there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Plenty of support here. Terrific block, but the danger averted for now. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's keen on cutting in. Is it going to be? It was on its way in. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arsamendia. Neves. Feeding it through. Still possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Christian Medina. And a poor ball. "15 minutes left for play. On the ball, Palacios. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it short. And whipped into the box. And able to get a body in the way.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. And continues his run. It needs an accurate cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. On the ball, Palacios. Christian Medina. Could cross it in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. 1-0 then. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Castillo. Perfect challenge. Javier Correa. No panic, just passing. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, blocked it! Chala. Leone. It's with Castillo. Not the pass he had in mind. Aquino. That's a good-looking pass. No way through. Corozo. Rivero. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vegas. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Well, a good tackle. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Leone. And hit with ferocity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, the corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Aquino. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Corozo. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Aquino. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Castillo. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Dixon Arroyo. Unable to keep the ball. Now Gutierrez. Will he play it in? And a simple clearance, a good one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Could be! Gutierrez has it. They're being pressed here. Aquino. Volados. In possession, Aquino. Here's Vidal. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Crossing opportunity. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nicely cut out. Vegas. It's with Isla. Here's Vidal. Volados. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Timely intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Volados. It's opening up for them. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Leone. Well, beaten easily here. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Alejandro. Oh, moving it nicely. And still trying to get the shot off. Closing down well. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And a tidy tackle. Attacking with vigour. And space to cross it. Now what can they do from here? An alert piece of defending. Gonzalo Montiel. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Herman Petzela. Montiel. And Perez now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a creative look about this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So now a corner. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Short corner favoured. Now veering in field. He's blocked it. And Perez now. Cabrera. Javier Cabrera. Coelho has it. Good ball over the top. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. He might yet finish. And making the move to the inside. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Losing possession here. Alejandro. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baez. It's a neat move. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Cross blocked. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Enzo Perez. An awful lot of green space to run into. Crossing possibilities. That was going in. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
They could nudge in front, and there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, very effective play in possession. Chance to cross. Making sure it didn't get past him. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he's lost it. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. And quick thinking defensively. Campagna. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Can they create something from here? Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Trying his luck, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Terrific block there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he finish? And fine goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. He got a good palm on it. And Sosa here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this looks useful. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? Cross fired over. Xhaka's lost the ball. Will he play it in? It could be up for grabs. And they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Sané. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Wirtz. He must finish! And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it! Jamal Musiala. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And Patrick Schick now. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
Schick. Xhaka with it. Frimpong. Here's Patrick Schick. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he has players waiting at the back post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Leroy Sané. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. But then the one that goes astray. Adli. Grimaldo with it. They really look after the ball when they have it. And space to cross it. Kane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at... And so the second half commences here. Well, it was one-way traffic in the first half. They're going to need all their time if they have designs on a comeback. Superb block. Jeremy Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Schick. Olise. Joshua Kimmich. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Schick. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wirtz. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. It might be on for them. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Kane. Here's Goretzka. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Alex Garcia. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. No match for a well-organised wall. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kim Min-jae. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Now what can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. And cutting inside. Patrick Schick! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Distributing it well. Decent looking pass. And an effective clearance. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Grimaldo. Schick. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Schick. Nathan Teller. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it. Kimmich. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. It has to be! And that's a very good parry. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, in with a chance! And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, and making sure it wasn't problematic. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And clearing us away. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Adeyemi. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Willi Orban. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. David Raum. Shot attempted. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Electing to shoot. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Ikoma Luis Openda. Oh, danger here. He must finish. And it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Showing good patience. He has time to play it over. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Baku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Adeyemi. On to Gross. Excellent ball over the top. Gross. Well, Borussia Dortmund stand by a goal and in need of magic from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gertruida. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. David Raum. Openda. Simons. goalkeeper. Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And take it away. Benjamin Šeško.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Brandt. Mecha. Able to get a body in the way. Raum. Xavi Simons. Šeško. And a strong tackle. He has teammates around him. And clears his lines. Brandt. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Just can't get it past him. Gross. And keeping it out with aplomb. Can they hit on the break? David Raum. And space to cross it. Clears it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And whipped into the box. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And there's the delivery. Well, no end product. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And Dortmund will go to the bench. David Raum. 5 minutes to go. Gross. Good ball over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Good looking cross. Half-hearted clearance. Bensebaini. Determined defending. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund have to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. Can they put it away?
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
An alert piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Oh, a vital interception. And trouble is brewing. Simons. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pulls it back. Excellent block. Sloppy from Sané. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Xavi Simons. Raum. Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Opportunity here. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And Bayern restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Can he find the right pass? That's a good ball. Kane. Here's Sané. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. And too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig could be onto something. Zaivad. Promising possession, this. Simons. And options in the centre. Passing it accurately. That was going in. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. That's a useful cross. Kimmich. A strong hand on the ball. Orban. Ikoma Lois Openda. Given away by Guerreiro. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Dangerous position. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not all that convincing defensively. Unable to get a body in the way. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Wasteful from Leipzig. Now, options are plenty. Guerreiro. At times they make passing look easy. Sané.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Olise.
Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. On to Sané. Sané has it. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Crucial piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Really good challenge. He has teammates around him. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Options in the middle. Deciding to go inside. Raum. Nice looking move this. Nicolas Zeiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Raum. Could be troublesome. Lukeba. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is a win. Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bay Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Options in the centre. Gross. And now Brandt. Has a go. Couldn't quite hang on. And defensive resilience there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Pascal Gross. Girassi. Oh, that's a fine pass. And quick thinking defensively. Fiat. Frimpong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Pascal Gross. A fine use of the ball. Gross. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Tapsoba. Garcia. Adli. Opportunity, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Svensson. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Grimaldo. Adli. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. Nicely saved. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Favouring the short one. Tah. Grimaldo. Can they convert? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Girassi. Brandt with it. Julian Rielson. And possibilities here. A chance perhaps. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. This looks promising. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Adeyemi. Emre Can now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Dortmund unable to keep it. Adli. This could be troublesome. An alert piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Diaz. Oh, moving it nicely. Mecha. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Palacios. And given away by Leverkusen. Tapsoba. Diaz. Frimpong. The cross is on. Oh, danger here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
It's very decisive goalkeeping. Grimaldo. He's very adept at protect. Could be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Pascal Gross. Now, who can he play it to? Oh yes, what a pass! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. And space for him to cut in. Good idea. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Adli. Schick with it. Ezequiel Palacios. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. The fans want to see a shot, and a fine stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Dangerous looking attack. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia. We're hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Pascal Gross. Firing it towards goal! And that's a very good parry. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Sané! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Michael Olise. An attack full of promise. Felix Mecha. Has a go. It was on its way in. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Pascal Gross. High quality defending. And support available. Musiala. And passing it through. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Oh, nice ball. Felix Mecha. Defended it well. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And the ruling is offside here. It's time to play it over. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And he has options available. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
There's someone to play it to. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. How about the cross? A chance then for the respective managers. Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? Felix Mecha. Rami Ben Sebaini. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Brandt. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. And they have possession again. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Rami Bensebaini. Emre Can now. Bensebaini. Brandt. Rami Bensebaini. Delightful pass. Can he put it away? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Michael Olise. Prevented the damage. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Brandt. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Kim Min-jae. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. And intercepted it. Girassi. Just 10 minutes to go. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Kimmich. And back with Sané. Well, the supporters think it's on. Takes the shot. Determined defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, he took care of it defensively. Kimmich. And that's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And over it comes. Danger still on. And using his strength to shield the ball. Can they convert? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And so the referee blows for full time. A sad...